Hello, everybody. It's time for the farm sim again. The chilled farming with our good friend Mr. Zords and casual chatting. So, yeah, sit back and enjoy. Let's get Zords in. One mod we installed is we now have straw from beans, corn, and canola. Because, well, in real life you can bale that stuff up too. So yeah, let's get Swords in here.
Start.
Hello,
If you
hello.
haven't realized already. Hello. There's a PP.
Here's a PP.
How are you today?
Yeah, doing good. Thank you. You too, hello.
Private Paula is subscribed. What a surprise!
So it's apparently pretty much 1 month after your affiliation thing.
Apparently. Apparently. I'm okay. It's been... I hate November. I always hate November. It always surprises me, but I always hate November. It's dark and it is always too much to do at work and yeah. But there was sun yesterday and I was walking in the sun. There was sun this morning. I was out walking in the sun and that helps so much.
Yeah. I mean, it's grey and wet and cold here, so
yeah.
Well, not exactly cold, but
Yeah. Yep.
Pretty much And
yeah.
I guess that sums it up quite nicely.
Yeah. So those of you who are very observant can tell that I'm standing on top of a tractor with a baler behind it, but in front of me is a field of canola. PP, can you explain why we're doing such crazy things?
Mods.
Fair?
Yeah, no, we put in a mod for getting the actually quite realistic situation of baling canola straw and bean straw and corn residue. So, yeah. Because
So,
let's be honest, that's what in real life happens, so why shouldn't we do that?
Yeah.
I mean, the game isn't balanced for additional straw income, but see if I care, game.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the game is sort of balanced, but I don't think it's not like a competitive MOBA or something that
Nah, obviously not.
That has extreme balance.
Nah. That is obviously not the case. Although they have a league for farm sim for some reason.
Yeah.
It's quite odd. And it has very little to do with well, it's stupid tree, go away.
That's a tree.
It's really an odd one, that league thing. I have watched a game or two of that. And yeah, it's weird.
Okay. You're driving very... Oh, whoa, game.
Yeah, I'm driving quite erratic today.
My tractor started driving forward without me wanting it.
How rude.
Yes.
Oh. I forgot that we kinda still need to make headlands on this. And just started with GPS, and oh yeah, that's not working too well for headlands.
Yeah. I guess I'll go jump in the truck and go collect the bale collecting, I think.
Yeah.
Because the baler is faster than the combine, so there's no...
Yeah, quite a lot.
Can't see it just behind you, but that seems silly. Whee!
Yeah, you go almost 20 with the baler, right?
Yeah. Close to it. Not sure this is how you should do it. I think we've been pulling this with a tractor, but why not pull it with a truck? Truck is faster.
Yeah, I mean...
It looks silly, but whatever.
Yeah, we don't care about silly.
I mean, it's
At least we don't care much about silly.
I mean, I'd say we do care about silly, and if it is silly, then it's better.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to put into eloquent words, but I failed. Something about I'd rather say the opposite. Being silly is and then I didn't find the word, the opposite word to detriment. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
English.
I don't know.
Such a thing.
Added bonus or something?
Yeah. It's a propriment. Yeah. If something bad is a detriment and something good is a propriment.
Yeah. Clearly. I was looking at the bale, at the funny color it has, and drove straight into the power pole that's here.
Yeah. Might not be in the best tactical location, that one.
I mean, we could get rid of the tree, but not of that of that power pole. That's
Yeah. Okay. I don't remember why, but if you press the square bale button, it will load bales. This is one of the best fields to get straw off, because it's right next to the straw selling place.
yeah, it's super convenient. Yeah. Could almost say that the straw sell point is a convenience store.
No, don't go there.
And to put it like BT did, something is wrong with our bloody combine today. I don't think I have the working width correct.
Oh?
It's 7.6.
Yeah.
Let's make it a little bit smaller. Just a tiny bit.
Is it missing stuff?
Felt like it, yeah.
I mean, it's not leaving anything behind.
No, not full plants, no. But it felt like I mean, I took that corner really badly down there.
Yeah.
But I had the harvesting animation even after driving over stuff that didn't have any visual plants left. Which indicates that there's still something left. I mean, it's not much usually, but...
Something. Oops. I'm looking at your stream instead of looking at where I'm driving, so I almost drove into you. I think I gave you a little tap. Is your stream unusually bright, or did you add a brightness thing?
Oh yeah, that's quite possible. I forgot to turn that off. Yeah.
Mining gold digger
thing. Yeah. Quite possibly. Let's have a quick look. Filters. Ah yeah. There we go.
That would do it. Yeah. Oh. Okay, the turning radius on this thing is not as good as it is on the tractors. And only made a small indentation in the field.
Let me pull the music back a bit. It felt very loud.
And yeah.
What are we planting up top? Oats.
Yes, sure. I am hoping that the
Yes.
Oh, you're getting full. That's something that I need to deal with as well. Hold that thought. I feel like I am doing everything here. You're just sitting in a combine.
Yeah. I can make the way down, so don't panic.
Yeah. Just that someone parked a tractor in the way now because, yeah. Which means there will be inevitably, of course, there will be a bale popping out that needs to be dealt with, and yeah.
I mean, the bale you can push to the side if need be. Yeah. By the way, how much straw is it yielding? Anything decent?
Half decent. I don't know. We're getting about 1 bale per up or down.
Yeah, that's...
Don't know how much we usually get.
You know, but that sounds like a decent amount of straw.
Well, that worked out. You're sitting there unloading for a while.
Yeah. Although, would have been safe either way. So.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a lot of travel distance.
No.
So, you know, getting a full unload in one of these little passes might be interesting. That's what I was getting at. Especially if there's an obstruction up ahead.
Yep, but I'm empty. So you can peel out.
Brake left.
Whee!
That should mean you won't need unloading for the rest of the field, maybe.
And for the rest of the field, definitely not. I'm still having trouble figuring out how big the other field is over at the sheep.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I mean, it's smaller than this, so I would kinda imagine it should all fit into the hopper, but
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely smaller than this. So someone put a sheep farm on top of half of it.
yeah.
Not sure who would do such crazy things, but
Yeah, it was some a weird combination of Swedish and German brain power that made it.
yeah. For some reason my pretzel rocks isn't posting songs to my chat.
Ah, yeah.
It's definitely playing. So
That's
who
odd.
knows? Yeah, that's on them. It's been working. I haven't changed anything.
Yeah, and in general, it's working because well,
Yeah, I mean it's doing
it
for
spams mine.
you. Yeah.
When by the way, I am almost 100% sure I will do my Twitch anniversary on the 13th, which would be the Sunday before. So I'm doing the Twitch anniversary a day too soon, too early, basically. Hey Snow, thank you for the sub at Zoltz's place.
Thank you, Snow. Thank you for the continued subscription. You don't have to. PP does, because that's the payment for playing games with me, but you don't.
I mean, that's mutual payment, right?
Yeah. We're just making Amazon money at this point.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. No, super appreciated, all of you. It's nuts. It is really. I mean, if I'm being real for a moment, oh boy, oh it's gonna be deep. No, don't panic. I, as I said, I hate November. It's the awfulest month ever. But when I think about, I mean, there's people willing to pay a little bit of money to watch me do stuff on the computer. That's one of the highlights of a day when I think about it. That's quite amazing, and I do wish I had energy, drive, and thought, and felt interesting enough to do a stream every now and then. But oh boy, do I not right now. You missed a bit.
Yeah. And yeah, I know what you mean. It's always baffling to me that people want to watch me and listen to me ramble on about, well, garbage.
Yeah. So Snow has hot chocolate and hot water bottle. Okay. Yeah. Good.
Hot chocolate and hot water.
Yeah. Don't mix them up.
Yeah.
My suggestion.
Yeah, the water will taste really funny out of that.
Yeah.
judging by how
And
it smells when you pour it out. I mean, I have made myself a hot water bottle before. Yes, even me, who runs around in sleeveless shirts and shorts all year round, and is even standing outside having a smoke at work at about. I mean, we don't really get winter here anymore. Obviously, I remember years where in November we had already at least some snow, and right now I don't think we had even frost yet.
Yeah.
So
we got winter here today, actually. I mean, it's not snowing because almost never snows here, and when it does, it usually just disappears quickly. But it's below zero, and there's a nice white frosting layer outside. That I like that.
Yeah, I mean, I do like I like how it looks when it has snowed. I don't like going out shoveling snow.
Yeah, I know I don't have access. I'm just pulling around to come out of the way.
So yeah, but I don't think we will have any. I mean, I remember years where there was actually snow around here. I always say it's coastal weather. Obviously not quite, but it's almost always at least some wind, and the weather can change from one minute to the other. But it's continental enough that when there's snow, it usually stays, or used to stay for, well, way back when, in my teenage and childhood and teenage years, we had snow all winter long. Not much, like always just a couple of centimeters, but we always had snow. And I don't think I will ever see snow again in my life. Unless it goes completely bonkers, and I mean that's the other alternative around here. That it's suddenly just switches and it's hardcore snow all year round, or all winter long.
Yeah,
because that's how it works around here, apparently.
They've been there's a, I'm not going to call him famous, but there's a weather dude which works for Swedish television, and he does a lot of weather science and predictions, and long-term predictions. And I might have mentioned him earlier. They did a study on the weather patterns outside Hawaii and how that influences Swedish summer, and they could predict rainfall with some 30 to 40% accuracy, which is, that's significant.
That's quite significant, yeah.
Yeah. But he did a long-term prognosis for the winter and how things are looking right now. And one of the possible outcomes, I mean, there's...
I found a bale.
Put that there. One of the possible outcomes this year is that so there's the most likely scenario is that there's a high pressure system living out over Russia, because almost always there's a high pressure system living over Russia. That's just how weather works. And there's one living over the somewhere in the Atlantic, outside England, France, somewhere. Then there's a low pressure system in between them, because that's
how it works.
Stuck there. And then there's a low pressure system down over Central Europe, basically, because
that's where they live.
Stuck in there with with the high pressure systems where they are. And one of the possible outcomes of this is that lots of Europe is going to get a very, very cold winter. Whereas we here in Sweden will get an unusually warm winter.
Yeah.
But it's all very finicky in how it's always very finicky. So I mean, a small shift in this case is, well, one of them moves, I don't know, 500 kilometers, one of the pressure systems. That's a small shift. And then you get something else. So based on what I remember of that prediction, which is, you know, a week old already at this point, there is some chance that you get cold winter, but who knows?
I mean, I really don't mind it. It's good things houses are hollow from the inside, so we don't have to fret about bad weather.
Yeah.
And I mean, I really don't mind cold weather. What I just like I said, what I don't like is when it's snowing. I like how it looks, but it's just, yeah. I mean, living in a house all by my own. No, I need to do this and this and this. I have to shovel snow outside. There's no way around it. Because if somebody slips and falls and breaks a leg or something, they can just flat out sue me.
There are ways around it. You could install a heater cable in the ground.
Yeah, well, I would have to rip up the road for that.
Yes, but there is a way around it.
Yeah, I don't think the community would. The community would be happy about it. I mean, the power company would be insanely happy about it. That I'm sure of.
Yeah. Yeah. They've actually done that in some of the more well, not electrically powered, but powered by, what's it called? Heat in the ground.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
English word is fjärrvärme.
Yeah, fernvärme here.
District heating, basically.
Yeah.
I think is the word. Where did you go? Oh, you're over there. Okay. What? Where they've put heating tubes in the road in some large inclines on the road, on big roads where trucks usually get stuck and things like that during bad weather. That the road is actually, you know, heated and surprisingly dry in most conditions.
Yeah.
And
yeah, and it's just waste heat from the power plants. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. Yeah, here it's not waste heat because it's heat that could be used to heat other homes, but it's extra. I mean, they're producing extra heat to create this heat. It's not like we're producing electricity so this is a byproduct. Well, it is a byproduct, but they are running harder than they would need to otherwise. I managed to plunk down a bale up here. If you just let me pick it up, you can actually go where you want to. Stupid bale. I almost had it off. But yeah, the city where I grew up had this in the city center, or still has it in the city center, where they will heat up the pedestrian streets in the middle of the city. so that they don't have to put down salt or stuff like that for slippery
conditions. Yeah.
I do still have to move. It's not enough to move when we got, you know, plenty of snow. It's not enough to move that, but
it won't ice over.
The light little drizzles, absolutely, it takes care of that without issue.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's not really. Not really a option for most of Germany. I mean, for the bigger cities, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. I love Marine Corps.
Thank you for the raid there, Dark Side.
Ooh, welcome Dark Side and Raiders.
Although they are probably still stuck in the advertisement purgatory.
Yeah.
There he is. Hey, Darkseid. Thank you for the raid.
Heyo. Cool of you. I've been watching you a fair bit this week, lurking and working with no audio, and haven't even made myself known. But yeah, good to see you here. Hope you had a good stream then.
Yeah.
Makers and crafting, so that would be a Lego building stream, I believe.
I would imagine so, yeah. Hey, cat on the go. Come around.
And Lego building stream reminds me that I still have a Lego building stream to do for people. Yeah. Well, November sucks, so I would apologize, but I'm not going to apologize for November sucking because it's not my fault, it's November's fault. So you can take it up with whoever invented November.
Hey, Martin.
Building a Lego set based on something almost as old as you. Oh boy. So Stonehenge? Maybe I don't know you well enough yet for that.
Oh, yeah, you talked about that. The Sesame Street one. Yeah, cool.
Interesting.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a link to the set, you can just throw it in chat if you like.
Yeah.
Almost. Don't run into the crops.
So Sesame Street was never really a thing here, which is sad. I think. I mean, I know of it, and I've seen a little bits and pieces. And I mean, I know Cookie Monster because it's used everywhere, but I never.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't really a thing for me either. I mean, it was on, and I watched it as a child. That I know. I remember Ernie and Bert from my childhood, but it never really took off as much as it did in the English-speaking world. around here.
I don't know. It was. I've seen it on TV when I was a kid, but I don't know. I don't think it was. Doesn't feel like it was much, or consistently, or at least it wasn't at times I watched TV or you know. Didn't honk honk. Wait, there is a honk button in game. In this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, that's
I
long
think
link and
I think that link
half
is broken. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, that's Twitch not knowing how links work.
Yeah.
Or can work.
Some intern made the reg edit.
Yeah.
No, not reg edit.
Reg
Regexp.
Regex. Yeah.
Regexp. Regular expression. That's the thing. For how to detect a link, and it didn't.
Oh, it took the okay. Yeah, hold on.
Okay. Yeah, it might just be it might actually use the correct link, but not link the correct bits of the text.
Yeah.
It's an interesting. I mean, it's still a broken and interesting interaction.
So let me.
Oh, how full are you? 88. So you make it back.
Probably.
I am full, completely full though. I need to go sell. Oh boy, that's an interesting revelation to have. Well, you can just dump in the trailer. It's right over there.
Yeah. Okay. No problem.
Official Lego link. Nice.
Come on. And then I go over to main screen capture. There we go.
Let's see.
That is a really awesome set.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's lots of little details.
And I like that they made the little Lego figures into the actual characters, like Ernie and Bert and Big Bird and I don't know how they are called in English. A Cookie Monster, obviously, but yeah, no worries. Thank you for popping in.
Good
And,
luck. Happy hunting. Not sure where I'm going with this.
yeah, regards to the missus.
Okay, so that's up and down. Can I move this forward and back? No.
No, I don't think so, no.
Well, let's see if it sells. I sold half of them.
Yeah. And then picking the rest up is quite easy, really.
Yeah. I mean, I need to know how to reverse, but yeah. It's a little awkward because the selling zone is so much smaller.
Yeah.
Let's go to Y, and B should pick them up.
That's
Yeah.
probably the biggest downside of having such a big trailer. Because the offload sites are usually not made for that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and have a good one, cat on the go. Sleeper. Although probably already gone.
Yeah. Sleep well.
Okay, that's this season's harvest done.
Well, the harvesting part of it anyway.
Yeah, the harvest is done.
The picking up straw isn't quite done, and the baling straw isn't quite done, and the maintenance afterwards isn't quite done. And
Yeah,
oh boy,
talking of, let me quickly finish up baling here.
yeah.
Because then the tractor is free again to do
Seeding.
the seeding.
Okay, not that far. Come on, a little less far. There we go. Try and sell there. I got most of it. And somehow I picked up 3 of the 4 bales that were left. Okay.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on, game.
Come on, pick that one up. How hard can it be? There we go. Offload you lot. Here. There we go. That's all of them sold.
So that's the baling done.
Haha, not our field. Haha. Oh boy, that's a tree.
Donk!
Yep. And please pick up bales again.
Yes, repair this and repair this.
Do you know if the game considers these straw bales to be the same as regular straw bales, or are they different? Because they were different-ish. They are a new type of crop, and they are added as a new sellable item.
I think they are actually... the mod says something about please don't use it with any mods that add their own fruits.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was just thinking if we can put them in our... I mean, if they work as hay bales in our little storage barn or not.
I mean, you can try it. Worst case scenario,
Or I
it's
can
not
just
working.
sell them while I'm...
So-
Or I can just sell them while I'm here.
I mean, the positive side effect is obviously it's a different price, and the price is so much better than the price for...
Yeah. We're getting 1,000 money per bale. That's insane.
Yeah. I mean, it's... it might actually have more stuff in the straw than... well...
Oop, that's a PP. You shall not pass.
There we go.
That was... yeah.
Oh, hold on. We can probably Yeah, we have lots of slurry, so we can put on slurry here before we see.
Yeah.
So let's do that.
Okay, you're almost back. I could bring this slurry tank to you otherwise, but
Eh. It's a short travel, so
yeah. Well, let me go and pick up some.
start filling with slurry here, obviously.
Here we go. That's the trailer, which is actually almost full of canola. Interesting.
Nice. So we almost 2 full trailers then, eh? I mean, 1 full trailer, yes, definitely, and then what's that at? 75% or something? 80?
70.
Hmm.
We have one price for 12.42 or one at 9.28 and rising. I feel like 12.42 is not gonna get better.
I mean, we can just store it for now and then see what's. I mean, the 12 won't. Screw it. Sell it at the. I mean, you can finally use the train again. So.
Yeah. Except for this bit that I'm, almost there with already.
Yeah.
I'll go and drop this off manually.
Although, won't that make the price go wonky?
I mean, not more than we normally do when we sell twice.
True.
I mean, I'll drive this over there and then get on the train and drive it over there and then sell at the same time. So
Okay, yeah.
So much time to do funny things.
Yeah, no. Yeah, and true, yeah. I mean, we do sell twice more often than not.
Yeah.
With travel time in between, so yeah.
Oops. That's too far. If it drove completely through and out.
Yeah, that's a bit too much, yeah.
Okay, switch to train. How did I do that? That's not the key. Numpad minus. Or I can run up to the train that's coming by. No, I'm too slow. Oh, okay. Almost. Don't think I've ever used the train to sell stuff. I think you've done it.
Well, I know I did it for sure. Not sure if you ever had the chance to. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Nice and shiny fields because there's liquid cow poop on it.
Yes. Okay, so the train actually slows down fairly quickly, and it's this bit goes uphill, so that's probably helping as well. I mean, maybe not realistically helping, but it's helping.
Yeah, I mean the
It would help realistically. It maybe doesn't help in game, but yeah. I think we'll fill. Let's fill the open wagon. Yeah, that makes sense. Canola, 6,000 liters of canola.
what? Why so little? Shouldn't that be like?
60,000. Sorry.
I was about to say, wait, didn't we put a full trailer in there?
At some point we have to store up stuff and have a full complete train of different stuff. Just drive around and sell stuff. So somehow we have 60,001 canola. So we got one bonus from the
silo people, yeah.
Yeah.
They had the scoop sitting around somewhere and decided to,
Yeah. You can have this one.
I'm not sure if we actually have enough manure for down here. Oh, well, with the manure probably. But I'm not sure if it's really enough slurry. And we need to lime this field too, so. Yay!
Let's go squeeze the cows a little bit more.
Yeah.
That's how it works, right?
Totally. So one full trailer of slurry still sitting there. Okay.
Come on, slow down more. Okay, so you decided to stop slowing down because it stopped registering my keyboard input. How do I sell stuff? Do I have to go out?
Yeah, no, you have to select the correct trailer. You put the stuff in.
Okay, and I do that with G. There you go. Okay, then you get the start overloading one. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes some sense. $74,000 for that.
Yeah, and then almost the same amount again, eh?
Well, 70% of it, so 49,000 then theoretically. going to be split in two, so it's not as clear. $37. Plus 15. 47.50. Yeah.
Yeah.
Math works. Fantastic.
Who knew?
We have all the money in the world now.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that was a railroad crossing sign. That means we can invest in stuff. We were talking about a new combine or a new field or a lot of new things.
Yeah. And the worst part is we have enough money to do...
Several of them.
Yeah, I mean, we can just take up a massive loan and get two things.
Yeah.
Although that's obviously not the best method, but...
If it makes more money in the long run, then the loan is not bad.
Yeah.
But being loan free is also, of course, you know, useful.
Very much so. Because, well, yeah, no down, no, well, yeah, obviously no down payment anyway, but...
So, interest payment.
No interest payment, yeah, that's the word I just couldn't get my brain to say.
Maybe I stopped too far away. Or the truck needed a lot of repairs, and so did the trailer. They were both at least a third down. Now
Yeah.
it's all new mining and
I mean, the trailer... It's not that there's breakdowns.
oops. Someone parked a tractor right here. I managed to park very close to it. Not inside it, I'll have you know, but very close. And now I touched the eggs, damn it.
That now will go completely bonkers.
Yeah, I could go fix that. I just wanted to clean this thing. The truck looks, except for the lights, which have an odd black sparkle to them. Oh, maybe the truck isn't. Is the truck a modded one?
No.
Because it doesn't have dirt. It only had dirt on the lights. Which is, you know, an interesting choice. But yeah, now the trailer is nice and shiny at least. Then we would normally park that upstairs for...
Yeah.
Oh boy, sorry, big yawn and I muted in the middle of it. I don't know why.
So yeah, not the entire field got slurried. So I'm going to pick up the manure too.
Yeah. Something has been growing up here at least. Not sure if it's weed or stuff yet.
That's sweet.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't sleep much last night, eh? But yeah, I have the same problem. If I...
if you,
I mean...
you have to make it a 10-minute nap. And you have to make Aconite promise to wake you up after 10 minutes regardless. And then you have to promise yourself that you're going to get up after 10 minutes. Regardless of how nice and warm and cozy it is. And or otherwise Aconite will have to, throw you out of whatever you're sleeping on. That is the only way to successfully have a short nap and then sleep long at night.
Yeah. Although I still think sleeping at night is a myth. People just say that they do that.
Oh, it's possible.
I mean, for me, it's fine once I'm actually asleep. Then it's okay. But getting to the point where I can actually sleep, that's where it's taken me so long.
Okay, I need to go get the thingamajig. Probably need to pick up some wool as well.
Probably, yeah.
Well, how am I stuck? Thank you, game.
Open up the hatch.
Yeah.
Throwing poop
That's
on the
not
ground.
all right. No, that's not all right. Do you have a animal welfare hotline? We have it here. You can basically call and say that, well, I've seen this person do this and that. I'm worried about their dog.
I actually don't know. I mean, I would imagine so, yes. But I don't know it for certain.
Yeah. But I mean, if you tell them it's barking day and night, every day, every night, that's more information. And yeah, I guess if they get multiple reports, they take it more. No, I forgot the thing. I pulled the wool up into the thing, or dropped it off so it would pick up, and then I put it back on the trailer, and then I drove away without the trailer.
Hi, Fire.
Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while?
Thank you for the host.
Drop off. And G and Q. Hi, fire emotes. And then the bot just goes mental because, oh, I can say stuff. Ooh. Silly bots.
Yeah, it's weird that Pretzel isn't spamming in your chat. Usually that
Yeah.
helps the bot quite a bit
Yeah.
with its anxiety to speak.
Yeah.
So I missed this
So,
tiny
yeah.
slither at this on the side, but yeah.
Okay, load up the eggs. Take the tractor and do something useful while we're driving it. That's just hooking up the de-weeder. I'm just going to check on the settings in thingamajig.
And Pretzel. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Open all settings. Playing on that thing. Announce what's playing in chat. Yeah. And notify only when live. Sure. Oh well. I
Maybe
certainly
Pretzel
have it.
didn't realize that you're alive or something.
Yeah. But I certainly have done the settings I should on my side,
Yeah.
which is all I wanted to know.
I mean, and I'm sure you're live because I can see it in the picture-in-picture thing.
Yeah, and I've seen it myself. I check that I'm live myself by opening my own stream.
Yeah.
I'm my own first viewer. So yeah. Oh well. And what I really wanted to check was that I wasn't surprisingly a premium subscriber or something. They were doing a special of some kind, or I don't know what. Don't hear the eggs.
I actually don't remember how much the Pretzel sub is. I think a tenner per month, right?
Something like that.
Which is quite expensive, sadly.
Yeah.
For the $5 I might do it, but on the other hand, I don't. I probably would still have it on posting in chat
YouTube save.
either way. Yeah, on YouTube save. So yeah, that's a guaranteed one. But still posting in chat because, I mean, I don't really mind it. It would be more a thing of supporting the Pretzel people. Getting the subscription. But a tenner per month is quite a lot.
It's more than nothing, yes. Someone left a combine here.
Yeah.
Drive it home. I should actually refuel it as well. It is actually down to...
Unless we actually sell it and get a different
you're
one.
right. We're going to sell it. That's what we were talking about.
Or potentially sell it. That's why I didn't fill her up completely last time.
Let's sell it. Let's get a new combine. Combines are funny.
Okay,
Make
so
sure it's
then we have a header trailer somewhere, right?
Yes.
So then,
Oh, we did at least.
best thing would be to put the grain header on that said trailer. Or did we sell that at some point?
We have absolutely moved it because it's not where it used to be.
Let's see. Do we
Might
still have the
sold
header
it.
trailer?
We have so much stuff.
Yeah.
It used to live in these bushes here.
We don't have it anymore. I think we sold it at some point.
I mean, who needs a header trailer, right?
I mean, yeah, you can shuttle the grain header over, sell that, and then come back for the corn header.
Yeah.
Unless we keep that corn header.
Unless we keep the corn header for now until we actually plant a row crop again.
Yeah, or get a bigger header. Yeah, well,
Yeah. Yeah, but at that point we could sell it and get a bigger one. That's what I mean.
yeah, because we have... Which one do we have? This one. The 6 meter.
30 foot. Yeah.
Yeah, and the bigger Capello is quite expensive with 67.
Yeah.
So let's see. We have currently the T560. One step up is the S series.
Yeah.
Or we could go for red machinery. And
but then it's red.
And get the case combine that's has a bigger hopper too.
We can get a yellow one.
We can get a yellow one too, yeah. That's even a little bit bigger. 430. Or a black one. That has 17,000. Oh, we couldn't get a class. The big Lexion. I mean, the next step up is the maximum size of combine.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't get the big Lexion. That has a giant hopper too.
Well, we can't really get it. It's 50,000 more monies than we have.
Yeah, well, but you haven't sold the old combine yet.
So, sell that header, yes. question is, do we want to go crazy big directly or just?
I mean that's the thing is it is either way crazy big.
Yeah. Let me bring up stuff on my screen. Harvesters. So yeah, they're all the same sort of.
It's the same harvester class. So, and the class is really a bit overkill for our small fields. Well, all of them are.
I mean, yes and no.
Because we run this one at the moment. Or we ran this one at the moment. And
285. I mean, we need a little bit more power to get up and down everywhere easier, especially on the funny new field that's very hilly.
mm-hmm. And yeah, I mean the next step up. I mean the Rostlermash is a weird combine, and would even have less engine power. And then the next step is the S series, and well the giant ones.
Yeah. Let's go crazy big then.
Yeah, let's go for the Lexion then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go big or go home. So let's put on Mitas tires because.
But Trelleborg, that's a Swedish city.
Yes. So let's get that one. Okay, so but we now will probably need a loan to get the the header for that.
I mean, we can just wait. Where are the headers? There's.
Oh yes, definitely 8350, 83500.
No, we can get to 4.2 meter header. It's fine. It's not. I mean, the combine is wider than the header, but that's not a problem, right?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong, hey?
Yeah, the Convio, we need 83 grand for that. Yeah. Did you take the loan?
No, not yet. I'm on the way.
I'll borrow loan.
Okay. And then I won't. Yep, that looks.
That should be enough.
That should be enough. Yeah.
Interesting with the two. That's a big header.
That is a big header. Yes.
With the two, the flat track.
Yeah, it's fancy, isn't it?
I'm not sure it's better or worse. No, that was the wrong key. Damn it. Can you get out of the combine just for a moment? Because I accidentally jumped away.
Yeah, I'm out.
There we go. Thank you. Driving this thing on the road might be interesting.
Uh-huh.
You unfold the stair.
Mm-hmm. For some reason, because
Oh, next seat is N. So where did I end up? Okay, just on the wing and then at the back. And then... Oh, on the other wing. Interesting. So this has 2 wing positions to stand on.
This is
Does this? No, it doesn't have an integrated. The wheels are just to hold it off the ground. It doesn't have an integrated trailer in the header.
no, sadly not. Yeah, this won't fit.
Might have to go around. Header trailers. Bus, Convio. All we need another loan to buy that one.
Yeah, that's there's no way I can get this header down to our farm.
Yeah.
Not when it's attached to the combine.
Yeah. Convio trailer, yes. Details. Buy, yes.
Which way? This way.
I mean, the auger on this thing is insane.
It's massive, yeah.
Because the header isn't that wide. And that's the the biggest header in the game, and still the auger has the extra extension on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah.
And she's fast.
That's what she said last night. 4 minutes ago. Yeah. I'm good at reading chat.
Professional streamer.
Yes.
I mean, no. Okay, I can let you drive the combine. I skipped out the the planting the last couple of times.
Oh, you mean?
I feel like it's my turn this time. So you can do, well, whatever you want, really.
I like the engine sounds this makes.
Yeah, the class machinery has such a nice girthy sound. The tractors too.
I suppose I will go and set up for weeding the top field.
Oh, yeah, it's time for that again, eh?
I'm not sure why I drove the combine home, but now it's home. It's going to need its own shed.
I don't know, is
of
it
this
that
thing
much
will-
wider?
No, but longer.
Yeah.
It's gonna stick out by. I mean, I can. It fits perfectly well in the width, but it's not insane doesn't stick out that much, but it's
I mean,
it's sure deep in there.
it's fine like that. I mean, it's really just the auger that's hanging out on the back. So
Yeah. Okay, you didn't want to do a thing, so
oh goody! I have the first one tile of wheat on this field now. Perfect.
perfect timing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that field is gonna be funny. Okay, that might work. We'll see. We still have this one random grass bale that's waiting here for the next time we run silage.
Yeah, running this tractor wide open up this this hillside.
Yeah. We need one with we need a bigger tractor as well.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm trying to say. Whoop. The Control S out the width does a good job. A 68-degree angle. That terrain angle should be off. Why wasn't it off? And move you over a little bit. There. Down. Auto steer. Auto speed. Tempted to want a different mechanic for dealing with weed, but I'm not sure what.
I mean,
Sprayers are effective but expensive.
yeah, especially if you want one of the self-propelled ones.
Yeah. I mean the cheap one is only 200. But it doesn't go any faster, so the benefit is that it's twice as wide, or 27 more than twice as wide.
Yeah, but then you have to still buy the herbicide. So.
Yes. You can also fertilize with it, which is nice.
That's true. Ah, shit! You know what I forgot? This
Starting
this field needs lime.
I still need lime. Yeah.
I mean, it's no problem. You can throw it on later, but still.
Yeah. That's gonna be a nightmare weeding that field.
Oh yeah. But I guess that's whatever you do with this field, it's going to be a nightmare.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Although this is the only field I would feel halfway comfortable putting root crops in, like potatoes or beets. But then again, the machinery to do that is bloody expensive. I mean, not so much the planting of. I mean, the beets can be planted just with the row crop seeder. But especially the harvest is annoying as hell. Because you get so much crop, which it sounds good. Oop, I already had the thing down. Getting lots of crops sounds good, but you completely destroy the prices for selling it. And the prices aren't very good from the beginning. So yes, it is a nice thing to do on a smallish field every now and again, just to get something different. But it's an absolute nightmare to sell that.
I'm going to set this on auto steer and run to my kitchen and get the Coke.
Do that. Yeah, itchy nose. Yeah. Come on, pull, little tractor, pull! Talking of Coke, I have been standing here at my desk already. Come on, scrap it.
I agree. I'm sorry?
Yeah, I was arguing with the bottle cap. I wanted to screw on, but it didn't want to get screwed on.
Ah, okay. I mean, I would have a time to go to the loo as well.
Hmm. So while I'm up here, can quickly fix this here mess. There we go. Almost. Almost. I thought I can make it around. I couldn't.
An attempt was made.
Yeah.
It was not successful. Oh, this tractor is running out of fuel as well. It's down below a quarter now.
Hmm. Lorry tree. Haha.
Yeah, that's one way of dealing with the problem.
I mean, I could have gotten out and just get out the chainsaw and just knock the bloody tree down, but
Could have folded the cedar.
eh. That would have been the logical solution.
Yeah.
That would have been the logical solution. And completely out of context, this morning I watched one of Splattercat's games where he shows off one of the upcoming indie games, which I am sure, well, probably will get. It's a city builder called Sumerians, and it looks quite decent already, and they are just about to release to early access on the 2nd of December, I think. And even the press preview version looked like it would be really fun. And it has an interesting mix of basically stage-run industry, let's call it, and populance run things. So it's quite interesting.
Might try to look to check that out then.
And yeah, like I said, the press release version Splat had, I mean, probably more or less the same version we will get in early access then next week, but
Yeah.
Looked already quite decent, and it probably will only get better. I mean, there have been companies running their great games into the ground, but
Sumerians. Available on Steam. Prepaid Earl. Adding to my wish list for a future remembrance. Here in our link.
Yeah.
We are not affiliated with said link in any way, form, or shape.
No, sadly not. I mean, having Steam affiliate links would be quite quite the thing, but
I was more thinking about the game, but yeah.
yeah.
No. Today I get sponsored by someone to say something that will be quite obvious. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Or they will have to pay me a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't have to think about buying a new car, we would be in the in the area where I would be quite open to show a shitty game.
Yeah. To our collective 8 viewers. We might have a hard time selling this to the prospective companies investing in this. I'm not sure. Oh well. I'm sure they will come knocking on the door any moment now. I mean, with an arrest warrant, not with a offer.
Wait, can I?
If you plant there, you will create a new. I mean, you will plant in the grass.
I will. So be it then.
Yeah, I mean that line will always shift depending on what we do, I guess. Actually, I'm not sure why it would shift. But the planter is as wide as the planter is, and that's what should set how big the field becomes.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I even encroached on this, but... Yeah. Or did you always start planting on this end?
Maybe. Maybe. Oh well. Doesn't really matter.
No, I mean it's more crops, so... So, step 1, put seeds back into this machine. Well, okay, now apparently let's put...
Put fertilizer in first.
Put in fertilizer first, yeah. Although it doesn't want to open automatically right now.
No, you have to manually open the lid.
Yeah, and
Otherwise
now it works.
it won't, and then you can line yourself up.
I mean, it makes sense, really.
Yeah, I mean, some of the others work differently, which is what makes not sense.
Yeah.
That word English good.
Yeah, you England very well.
Yes.
Very, probably England very good. To make it even worse.
Very goodly. Hands off farming, quite nice. Quite nice. Since it was not 100% clear if we would be streaming Farming Sim today or not, I actually picked up a new game earlier this morning before lunch. Yeah. What's it called? Because I told you and I forgot.
New Horizon Mars. Mars New Horizon?
Mars New Horizons. That's the game.
That one.
That's the name. Which is very similar to the game I played. Well, looking back at it, it was June, July. Because I just opened it again. Buzz Aldrin Space Program Manager. And yeah, so that will probably be featured here soon. I have played. Yeah, I have watched 10 minutes of a playthrough of it and decided that yes, I want it, and I don't want spoilers.
Yeah, and
so it will be completely blind. But the game is sort of like Kerbal Space Program without the manual flying, sort of, ish.
Ish. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have the same full freedom of what sort of rockets you put together, but you have some freedoms, and there are some. I've understood there are mini games that you play to do stuff in the game, which is
yeah, that one fire.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oops. Apparently, I started going in reverse when I tapped out. How about that? Whoopsie.
But I am currently sitting with a bit of a dilemma. It's a pleasant dilemma, but it's a dilemma nonetheless. One of the things I've enjoyed doing in the past is create music with my computer. And then for the longest time I haven't. But then Snow made funny noises. So I made a song out of that, and that's sort of reawakened the... I mean, I downloaded one of the programs I used to use to do that, and reawakened my inner desire to maybe do a bit of that again. Just for fun, just because it's fun with me. The downside to this is that the software isn't exactly cheap. If you get it legitimately, and back in the day, well, that was back in the day, I might have access to version 2 of the program, whereas they're now at version 13. So, you know. There's been some developments happening there, and being stuck at home like I've been this year, I really haven't spent that much money. That's not really a problem, but this is still above the I'm comfortable just throwing this sort of money away, even with a full-time engineer salary. I don't know. I'm trying to decide is this a fad that will pass, or is it fun enough that I will feel better for doing it. And if I will feel better for it, then of course it's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, you always have to decide if you want to pay X amount for a new toy.
Yeah. And we're talking 300 to 400 euros, which is, you know, significant. It's not as significant as a new computer, but it's more significant than buying a new game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's quite ridiculous how expensive some software is, but
With some of this, I understand it. So one of them is a digital audio workstation. So it's a mixer, the audio mixer, a fully fledged audio mixer in a PC. And what they do is that they you buy it once and you get all upgrades forever for free.
Yeah, okay.
They release some new expansions and features. I mean, they'll release a new audio device. I mean, a compressor or a reverb or something like that, and you will have to buy that as an extra, because that's not part of the release you got, but the base software package they will keep up to date forever. And when they port it, or not port it, but when they make sure it works for Windows 10, well, you get that for free, which is it's nice.
Yeah.
Back in the day, I had a student version of this that you don't get updates for, which is makes perfect sense. But it's
Yeah, I mean, in the end, for you, it's just a toy, really.
yeah,
So,
it is.
wow. Sudden yawn is sudden.
You're trying to test if we have any empathy or not.
Nah. That's not not how it works anyway.
Well, there's some dubious science on that, but Aconite was on that on some stream a few days ago, a week ago or so, and then I sent him a yawning smiley, and he yawned because of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not that well. I don't know. Maybe not how it works. Yawns are very catchy, and that's interesting. And there's there are many pseudo-scientific explanations on how it works. My favorite one is that whoever follows a yawn is clearly inferior in rank to the person who yawned. It's a social structure like that. So you can peg people in the social hierarchy by seeing who they yawn after. Because if the leader yawns, it means the leader is tired. So everyone should be tired and go rest. Again, I'm not advocating that that's true, but it's an interesting theory.
Yeah.
Yawn after everyone. Well, then we know where Snow is. Clear at the top, but just being disguised, being sneaky about it. Admiral Snow. Sleeping and guarding the food. Yeah. Did you get an empty cardboard box yet, Snow?
That so sounds like a threat.
Yes. It is. But it should have been delivered in 2 to 3 days. And I did walk out and drop it off on Monday, which counts as it being dropped off on Tuesday. Which means 2 to 3 days ended on Friday. But they'll claim that, oh, it's Black Friday times and so many packages, or the coronavirus and everything. And I'm just, well, yeah, but it's the big massive pack of everything is going to start from Friday, not from Monday. Oh, you did get it. Okay, good. Because I haven't gotten confirmation that you've gotten it yet, which is interesting.
Yeah, that's odd.
The system completely breaks down when it leaves the country, apparently. Because when stuff to and from Germany, for example, you get detailed information that it's here and here and here and here.
Mm-hmm.
For this thing, I got a notice that it's been picked up, it's left the country, and it's arrived in country. Okay, well, that's useful. It's moving every other day.
Yeah, but then the trace ends.
Yes. Whereas package from or to Germany, I can see basically follow in real time. Not quite, but basically.
Well, it's especially if it's DHL, that's usually more or less real time. Really, I mean, it gets scanned and it's automatically on the website. So it gets scanned when it's unloaded from the truck and loaded onto the next truck or on a plane or whatever it's going to.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean by real time. I mean, it's not continuous.
No.
It's at checkpoints, but it's real time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the difference here is that there's very few checkpoints compared to what I'm used to.
Yeah, and apparently the Royal Mail I ordered something from the UK, and the Royal Mail they don't give a toss.
Yeah.
I mean, it really. I asked them if there's maybe some kind of referral link. They sent me the email. Yeah, it's on the way. Or we send it today. And I asked them, hey, can you give me maybe some kind of, link where I can have a look when it's approximately arriving at my place? Nah, we don't have something like that. We're sent by Royal Mail. Oh yeah, thank you. Perfect.
And I might have sent you fruitcake. That's true. There were cakes and there were fruit. And not live fruit, because you're not supposed to send that.
Yeah, the customs will pull that package out in a hurry.
But I used the word fruity to describe several of the items.
Yeah, I'm actually not exactly sure how the UK handles this kind of stuff. I mean, obviously no live animals and no fresh food, but I was always under the impression that they don't like getting food in general.
No, I just checked through there were no specific guidelines for sending stuff to the UK, so the only thing that was available was sending stuff within the EU, which is technically still true. I guess they're thinking it's still true, at least. Who knows? And there at least fresh fruit and live animals and whatever, not but food in general was fine.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, sending it out and sending it in was obviously okay, because I mean, I sent Snow stuff and she sent me stuff. So
Why did you stop? Okay. Just decided to stop. Sure.
Cool. Yeah, and sending booze is always tricky. That's not only to and from the UK. That's in general. In country, it's usually not a problem. For example, I get my whiskey from a German online store, which obviously sends by mail, and that works always works perfectly fine. But even inside of the EU is always a bit tricky.
Yeah. Countries have different alcohol laws.
Yeah.
Who did you want to send on ales now? Just do that. We're on the same page here. I don't drink.
To me.
Yeah. Because the PP it's good. If you try and send it to me, well, I mean, sure, thank you, but a bit pointless. No offense to you, but not gonna open it. I mean, one of my friends will probably be happy, I guess, but. Oh. So that's the top field we did. All of it.
Yep.
That was a lot of weeding to do.
Yeah, I'm currently working on what's to be weeded on the bottom field here.
Yeah. The white. In the snow.
Yeah.
That's also interesting because, I mean, if they drop the package off at the door, here, I mean, to start with, they almost never drop things off at the door. You almost always have to go and collect it, and you have to show ID and sign for it, almost always. And I feel like if they could make you have to have the person who sent you the stuff with you as well when you pick it up, just to certify that yes, this is the intended recipient, they would do that as well.
Yeah, although they did away with the signing here with COVID. So they just...
Yeah, they... Here it's a paper. I mean, we get a slip of paper in the mail that we sign, or that I sign at home. So that's still, you know, they still think that's okay somehow. Not sure how they think that's okay, but they think that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, usually it's they always had these little machines that they hold under your nose, and you have to be quite close to the mailman to sign on that thing. So I guess that's the reason why they stopped that. And at companies, well, it kind of depends on what they how big the package is. So in the office, they sometimes just drop it off because they know somebody is there and will come out sooner or later and pick it up. And but I don't think I have signed for anything for ages. I didn't even sign for my chair.
You got me your chair now.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't told me.
I haven't? Yeah, sure. I'm quite sure. I told you because last week I already had to do.
No, you didn't say anything.
Huh. No, but
Because I just remember that you ordered a share that was never coming. That's the last I remember.
yeah, no. I mean that is that chair, and it has actually finally arrived.
Is it good?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's
Are you now sleeping in your chair instead of in your bed?
oh no, not that good. Because it's a bit too narrow for that, really. Crap, that field has started sprouting weeds too already. You know, it's not that good a chair. No, but I mean, yeah, go figure. Not hanging around on the computer like a cave troll actually leads to not having as much back pain.
Yeah.
Who knew?
You. How do you... Have you tried refilling the seed cart? From
No,
our seed thingies.
no, but that try if you can put the scoop that's on the side underneath that.
Yeah, I'm going to guess that that's how you have to do it. You have to dump into the scoop and
Yeah.
fill that somehow. No, didn't fit. Was a good plan, poorly executed. Not sure why I'm doing this in reverse, which is 18 times as difficult, but maybe I just want to challenge myself.
Yeah. Feel the pain.
John Connery hit his head on his bookcase. I have only myself to blame. Now the question is this fertilizer is the seed? This is the fertilizer one, this is the seed one, so that won't work.
So, okay, no weeds for now.
This might be a thing that requires pallets of stuff, because this is not sustainable regardless. I did manage to... No, it overwrote. Stop it, silly. It overwrote what's in the seed bit. No, why would you do that?
So we now have a lot of fertilizer in here, yeah?
Well, less than half full, so it's not a big problem. I'm going to make a mess somewhere though. I'll go and make a mess over here.
Oh, just dumping it on the ground. Yeah, that works.
Should hopefully just hoover it up. Okay, so I need to go pipe in. Come on, open cover.
Nope.
Okay. And I want stuff to go into next cover there. Why won't you eat this up? Everything the game has told me has said that it will happily eat this up. It doesn't.
Let me get a bucket.
Problems. Where does the bucket live on for the skid steer? Right here.
Huh? Oh, we have. Oh, you're taking the skid steer. I was taking the deer.
Oh well, I think the skid steer is easier to maneuver, if a little slower.
I mean, it doesn't help that I can't. I'm not really sure where the
The deer bucket is either, no?
the bucket is. Oh,
I
there it
mean,
is.
Maybe we sold it. No?
Yeah, it's here. I mean, we
Oh,
probably
it's there.
can't sell it, but and almost without disturbing the eggs.
I have a full bucket. They're actually filling in the thing.
Looks like it.
Well, that's working better than I expected.
Well, I guess the the thing is full now. Let me have a quick look. No, 60%.
No, that was the full bucket emptying out. It's a little bit left.
Yeah, I can just reverse in a second when you.
Well, that
You
didn't
missed.
hit the thing. Stop.
You keep
Stop.
missing.
I know. Oh, the scoop is full, that's why it wouldn't pick it up. Okay. I'm just trying to raise it up and it's also tipping forward. So. Did you play nicely?
Yeah, looks good. Yep.
Yeah. There we go. That's all of it.
Cool.
Thanks for the assistance. Now let's
Yeah, I mean,
go
I
and
didn't
see
do
if
much
we can-
now, but
We can break this for the seed as well. So doing this with the pallets, so much easier.
yeah.
But it is possible to put this underneath here and actually put seeds in there. So it's doable. It's just very finicky on because it's very small, obviously.
Yeah, it's a small target to hit. Yeah.
And it filled up 77%. Sure.
And decided to nah.
Yeah, you're not getting any more in here.
So I will quickly put on the time compression. Oh, and we have hold on. No, let's not. We ran out of money. That's why it stopped.
Oh,
Let me quickly. There we go.
thank you. What's the logical explanation, at least for that?
Uh-huh. So, yeah, I'll put on time compression. Hold on, we need to fertilize upstairs at some point.
And is the grass ready for cutting down here?
It probably is, yeah.
Yeah. Your phone wants you.
Yeah, but I don't want my phone.
Is it trying to communicate in Morse code with you?
No, the thing is, I really don't want to talk to the company right now.
Oh, you have to come in and do extra work today. Nope. Fire. What are you insinuating? Because I cannot think of anything other than a phone that would make such a noise.
They are not giving up. I will be back in a moment. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
Good luck. Oh, and PP left with time compression on, and I'm not logged in as an admin. This is... less than ideal. Maybe he still can hear me, and he actually stopped the time compression before I had a chance to fix it. But because it was all of a sudden off, guess we'll see.
Well, they stopped. Stopped before I was able to.
It's unfortunate for them.
Actually answer. Yeah, and I can't call back because. On the weekends, the answering machine is on.
Yeah.
Oh, and nobody else is in the office. I mean, I know it's my boss who's trying to call me.
We need fertilizing upstairs, and I wanted to turn on grass and check growth is fully orange.
Yeah, it would have surprised me if it weren't ready to go.
So let's see if I can find a green tractor. And let's see if we can find some fun tools to attach to said tractor. Is there a bigger tractor that has a PTO at the front?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean the case has one.
Does it? I thought it didn't.
No, this tractor
that
has a
was one
PDO
of
on the
the-
front.
Maybe it's no. It doesn't have the. Doesn't have the. The forks. What do you call them?
Yep. No front loader attachment thingy me up yet.
Front loader attachment. Yes, that's the thing. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Okay. Let's see here. You're all good and lower everything. You are in cutting thingy. I am facing 180, so 0. And I jumped out of the thing I was in. Of course I did. I wanted to check the purchase menu because I don't remember how wide this thing is. 8.4. I will go quite a bit slimmer because that seems to be useful because when you're turning a lot it's fiddly. 2 lines off, on, off. Set A at 0 degrees. Yes. Close enough. Turn on, G, turn on, G, turn on. Yeah, the mowers are connected so they turn on both at the same time. But now it didn't. Eh? No, it raises both of them at the same time. It doesn't turn them on at the same time.
Yeah.
Turn on mower.
That is correct.
Turn on mower. There we go. So they're sort of connected and sort of not. Super useful.
I mean, the raising is really the raising and lowering is really the most important one of those functions.
Yeah. Sure. But if it's doing that, why isn't it turning on and off it with one?
Well, probably because you would just blow out the hydraulic pump. Although these are PTO, so you probably would shear the PTO bolt.
But I mean, I don't know. The control from the tractor is the PTO shaft going out from the tractor.
Yeah.
That's it. And that is then distributed in 3 in this middle bit here. So that has a separate clutch. But if you sleeve both and whatever. You could do it.
I mean, yeah, of course you could
If
technically do it.
it
If it is a good idea is the other question.
yeah. I guess that the raise and lower does make sense because I mean if you lower the inner one, which is the wide one, then the outer one is hitched onto that, so it will automatically lower as well.
Mm-hmm.
But then it means you can double lower the front one, which might be a very bad idea. I think what we can conclude from this is that this setup would not really fly in reality for some reason.
No, you would usually put the butterfly on the back.
Yeah. But then where do you put your windrow?
On a separate tractor.
But that makes it inefficient. I'm gonna put a baler at the back of this thing. It's a matter of power, isn't it?
Oh, mine. Oh, my goodness.
So we talked about Steve 1989 MRE before. You remember him?
Yeah.
Yeah. He apparently got himself an industrial freeze dryer machine. The typical thing you get to have in your little house, apartment, whatever it is he lives in. And he made a Thanksgiving meal, a Thanksgiving ration, freeze dried. And apparently, I mean, I'm not sure if he's just trying to sell a future business opportunity here or not, but apparently it turned out pretty good. Most of the stuff rehydrated quite well.
I mean, turkey in itself is dry already, so yeah.
Yeah. So that just, you take out the remaining moisture, make it into little crisp bits, and then you rehydrate it, and then it's a little soggy again. So, that might actually be good for it.
Yeah.
And all the different pies and stuff, and most of it is already in a format that is lends itself well to being rehydrated.
Yeah.
Because everything that you rehydrate is going to turn into a bit of a mush. That's just unavoidable. That's just what happens.
I mean, the freeze drying will destroy a lot of the cells anyway. Or the consistency, basically.
Yeah. But so that's he made one of his regular videos. I mean, it was a Thanksgiving meal, so it's way too much food. But yeah, apparently worked out fine. That's worth going to check out. Quite interesting because I mean some of the things actually worked quite well, and I mean they freeze dried some the puffy white things, marshmallows.
Yeah.
Which just makes them hard, but apparently still edible. So those didn't need rehydration. They're just different kind of candy.
Yeah. I mean, you get dried banana slices, for example.
Hmm.
And those, yeah, you can either rehydrate them or just
Yeah, you just eat them
as chips or crisps.
Yeah.
They sell dried apple slices here as crisps, which is pretty nice. Although you have to,
Yeah.
sometimes they are a bit soggy and not crispy. That's always a bit sad. But
Yeah. When there's some moisture that has escaped into the
into the
The
bag,
packaging.
yeah.
right, the strange midnight blue sky.
Yeah.
Sure. I was thinking it was a bit bright out for maybe it's starting to become morning. No, it's
No, it's just the midnight sun.
soon midnight. Yeah. This is not how midnight works. Can you please go out in the real world, devs? Please, just a little.
I mean, it has the added benefit of even if you put it on YouTube afterwards, you can still see in the dark.
Yeah, which is good. But yeah, the realism factor does suffer somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, someone left some forks here in the middle of the grass. That's not okay. I mean, it was me, so not accusing anyone else, but it's not okay. He doesn't like the hill. Here we go.
Yep.
Someone dropped off a new combine header in the middle of the grass as well.
How rude.
Yeah, this person should be fired. Okay. You're just gonna stop there and not continue? Come on. You can do it.
The little tractor that could.
Yeah. Basically. I believe it is stand-up time.
Yeah, now we get not stand-up comedy, but stand-up fun.
Yeah, if it only was so good that it was stand-up comedy you were getting, but no. It's all just the same from another height. It's very similar to the, the height you had before. It is new and different. That could be something to do for channel points. Stand up, sit down. Could also be abused somehow, I suppose, but nah, people wouldn't abuse stuff like that, would they?
Nah, never. People abusing stuff? Nah.
Oops. Oops. Ah, I'm missing so much. Oh boy, now it's wiggling its tail, what do you call it? Yeah, it's called something. It's oscillating out of control is what I would... Undampened oscillations is what I would call it, but that's not gonna help anyone.
It's just happy and wagging its tail.
Yeah.
See, if even Snow says something like that, then it must be true.
Must trust you all. You just have to make it something ridiculous like 1 million points.
And that would definitely solve the problem here.
It would also mean that I don't stand up very much, which might be bad, but yeah. But I guess as the channel owner, you have infinite points, right?
Yeah. But I don't think you can do the channel point actions as channel owner.
Damn it. It was an attempt. Do you have more than that, Knight?
In which channel?
Exactly. Which one? So when you subscribe with a higher tier, you get more channel points of the passive ones.
Is that so?
Yeah, at least with tier 3. But the way they show it is a bit confusing. Because they show it as when you click to redeem stuff, it says you have a tier 3 subscription, so you get channel points, get bonus channel points, so you get ×2 channel points.
Mm-hmm.
But right below that you have all the costs for redeeming stuff. So with the way they place the ×2, it looks like you're paying ×2 for all the redeems instead. So thank you for supporting extra much. Here's all the more expensive stuff you have to do. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's an odd one.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's just tier 3 or if it's tier 2. I guess you can check on Accurate channel at some point.
You mean if I remember that, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I've said it once. Of course you will remember it, right?
Totally.
Yeah. Perfect.
What again?
Yeah. No, you're already bailing.
Uh-huh.
Nope. Tiny tree. Damn it.
I even already fertilized too. At least these 2 fields.
Oh, you got that in as well. Oh, I guess you had the fertilizer on
Yep.
hooked up already.
Exactly. And I thought, let's do that while I'm here.
Yeah. That might have been me. Not sure.
I mean, I know I didn't press any buttons that would be accompanying with helpers.
Yeah.
Hey, Domix.
Hello. King, so I got out on this side this time apparently. Sure. I feel like I always get out on the wrong side of the tractor. He pushed all the buttons? Well, thank you. And repair that one. That did the repairs. That hasn't been done in a while. Turn off the GPS. You have in your name Paula? Well, yes, you do.
Yeah.
You do, people. Yeah.
Indeed.
And also private.
Correct.
Just stating facts here.
Uh-huh. And I guess you're wondering why, with me being a bloke, eh?
I mean, I was wondering why you weren't a female army grunt. First time I met you, but that's quickly sorted itself out.
Yeah. It's a Full Metal Jacket thing. Private Gomer Pyle is called Private Paula in the German dub.
Because, of course, he is.
And at some point in, I think, Battlefield, when we were playing, way back when we were playing Battlefield Desert Combat, the default player name always was Private. And I decided to just add a Paula, and there we go.
Yeah. Private. Hasn't Battlefield always done the rank thing? Maybe not.
Might have been from 42 that I'm...
I didn't play the first one. I played Battlefield 2 was the first one I played back in the day. Oh, I hate reversing with this thing. So annoying. The wheels are so far back, it's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, we played some 1942 way back when we were in in business school, basically, during the time where we got training for our jobs.
Just for clarification, that's not me and PP. That's
No.
PP and others.
And but not much. Most of the time we played Desert Combat back then.
Hang on, we need to wrap these things. And we also need to ferment these things. One of which takes longer than the other.
Yeah. The fermenting is quite instantaneous.
I guess I'm on wrapping duty today.
I mean, we can rent a second wrapper once I'm done here.
Unfold.
Because, yes, it is an annoyingly slow process, the wrapping the bales.
I like that it's a little fiddly. But I'm fine with that. But it is slow.
Yeah, the fiddly isn't too big a problem, yeah. It's the fact that it's just taken ages. I mean, it makes sense that it's taken ages, because you want a proper
Airtight seal.
airtight seal, yeah. But
Or a seal tight air.
maybe.
There's a strange colored one here. Not gonna be able to wrap that one. Not like the other children.
Boop, boop.
I mean, this isn't an expensive machine, is it? We could even just buy a second one. We will probably want to. I mean, this is always going to be a job that takes.
Yeah, although I'm not sure we can
limiting.
afford to buy it right now.
Can just take a loan, it's fine. It's just money, right?
Yeah. It's just a number.
That way you could have one set to green and one set to pink.
Huh?
You'd compete and see who does more. Or not.
Yeah, that would be
Oh,
a
no.
bit odd. Because obviously it would be the person starting.
Boom. That's the one that's not getting wrapped.
Okay, baling is almost done.
Good. I guess you can get to. Since we still need to fertilize the top that field as well.
Yeah.
Guess you can start picking up and doing other stuff like that. That's fine. I have done most of the first field.
I mean, at some point we, in theory, need to weed those fields down here. But not now, because the wheat hasn't grown yet.
Was it fun trying to follow the mad tracks around?
I'm not sure if you say you don't drink.
Wasn't there this guy who had a beer factory in his stomach? Basically, he would ferment all. Anytime he ate bread and stuff, his stomach would ferment it. It would turn into alcohol instead of, break it down like it's supposed to.
That's an interesting problem.
Yeah, so, he got caught in a breathalyzer test, and, he hadn't drunk anything, so he knew he was innocent, yet, the instrument obviously shows you're drunk. I think he was actually let go after they had, after a lot of back and forth. After he had, he didn't know it at that point, but after the doctor had, doctors had found out that that this is that's a thing. Yes, he was
off the hook.
He was off the hook because he hadn't had any alcohol to drink or eat. But he still technically didn't pass the test, so I'm not sure. I don't remember. Because what's outlaw is not the drinking; it's at least here is it's the blood alcohol concentration.
Yeah.
And the law doesn't care where you got it from.
Yeah, if you crash somewhere and maybe injure or even kill somebody, doesn't matter where the booze came from, why you were shit-faced. You had alcohol in your bloodstream. Yeah, okay, this is not working.
No, that's gonna be a problem.
Works fine as long as it's still in Windrose, but
Yeah, I was thinking that you could, start picking up and then do fertilizing spreader thing. But sure.
Yeah.
Come on, pick it up. Thank you. They can install extra lights on this tractor. So we have something sideways. And there is a sideways, but it's not actually giving light in the game.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, this truck kinda would profit from having proper work lights too.
Yeah. Yeah, there's still one grass one right in front of you that you could avoid picking up. Yeah, good. There's one over at the back as well. Otherwise I have wrapped all I've found on this field. It's always interesting in the dark. I can't see no more up there.
Yeah, I didn't see any either after running around here.
Oops. Oops. Come on. Eat it up. No? You're gonna be stupid?
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Not what I wanted it to do. It's close to what I wanted it to do and it will work out, but it wasn't what I wanted it to do. There we go.
I mean, I could sell as right now as well, because I won't fit the rest on the trailer anyway.
Yeah. And I don't think there's 40 more.
Nah.
We'll try and do the field ones first, but those are the majority, so yeah. Not gonna help too much. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Oh, there's one in the forest there as well. Let's try and remember that, chat. You are responsible for reminding me, and you cannot remind me right now. You have to remind me in 5 minutes. See, I'm not as stupid as I am. 42,000?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a bigger trailer than I'm used to. I guess the normal trailer is only 16 or 18.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Okay, pick it up. Yes, thank you. So some of these bales will have some fertilizer spread on into them as well.
Yep.
I think that has an effect on the suitability of the product.
Yeah, we just tell anybody, and we are good.
Yeah, don't tell the cows and it will be fine. Cows are basically plants, right? So they will just grow better from extra fertilizers.
Yeah. Wait, the trailer has its own camera?
Huh.
Cool.
Did not know that. Pick it up. Thank you. Yes, it makes sense since you can offload from there.
Mm-hmm.
Spinny, 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 spinny.
I guess I could pay back some of the loan.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not that much.
We'll have money coming in soon anyway. And it's after midnight, so we will won't have any day ticks. Take care of either.
I think the tick just went while I was
Yeah.
paying back.
Yeah. Must have.
Although, no. That was 5 minutes past and we are real time, so... Yeah, I don't know.
It is fine anyway. Not that many left. Oh, thank you, fire. I had forgotten it.
I'm standing guard over it.
There's interesting science, well, pseudoscience, going on how the brain works, and if you say there's a difference between saying remember to do this and don't forget to do this. And apparently your brain is very good at forgetting the negatives. So if you say don't forget to pick up the one in the forest, your brain will just look at and do forget to pick up the one in the forest and go, okay, sure, I'll do that. I'll forget it.
And
Yeah.
it gone.
Whereas if you say remember to, there's a higher probability for people to actually remember stuff. And the new picker-upper wagon is, since it can pick up much faster and just from both sides and everything,
It's so much
that's
faster.
more efficient than
Yeah.
the old one. Not sure where the light you're creating is coming from, because you sure don't hold a flashlight. Where is Forest 1? There it is.
All this magic machinery here.
I guess you can start picking up now, because the field is
Almost clear, yeah.
finished. Yeah. Well, it should be clear. I don't see any more. I might have forgotten one. And that means you can fertilize on there.
Yeah. I mean, the field looks clear. It's obviously the... Okay, that will stay there. Fair enough. The forest.
Yeah. Forest is still to be done, but we don't fertilize the forest, so.
No.
Which is actually a thing they do when they plant trees and grow trees. They fertilize the forest.
Yeah.
It's not gonna. They don't do it continuously, but they do it just for the first year's growth, basically. So the tree starts out strong and healthy. You're already here. Oh boy, that thing is a beast.
Yeah, the being able to pick up from both sides is just but I'm going to fertilize now.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh. Almost 70 hours on this tractor. 67.6.
I don't think you can see it on the deer.
Well, yes, you can. It's the hourglass on the bottom
Yeah,
right.
now we're like at 66. Yeah, but I was thinking of the. I was thinking of the in game in the in the
in the cab, yeah.
thingy. Yeah, cab. Because you can on the one of the things it does say on the pillar. Maybe that's the combine.
I think that's. I mean, maybe it's somewhere there, but. But I sure as hell can't see it.
Oh boy, down to 1/8 fuel on this thing. But let's forget to fuel it up. Because that would be a fun thing to have to deal with as well.
Well, that means we need to buy a fuel Bowser. Those are quite expensive.
I think that's all the things.
I guess I will find out if there's somewhere still a grass pit.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That was really close to that 3. I'm surprised I didn't hit it. I was even preparing a funny joke about it, and then it didn't happen, and I just, well, what do I do now?
So I guess we can throw on time compression again.
Yeah. Whee. Oh yeah, this fun thing. It's not annoying at all to reverse with. Even in the folded state.
Should be fine, I think.
Yeah, you just need one bit of the bale in the box for it to sell, so.
There we go. Oh, that reminds me, how's the... Still no wheat on the...
Yeah, it just happened. It's happening now.
Okay.
I think as we speak. Keep going, keep going. Not sure how far it will actually go now. This might be it. If you planted over bits of it already. Yeah, this might be it. And this is third growth stage, so it's fine to drive over. And put on some auto steer. You might want to completely unfold the thing as well. Yes.
Yeah, that
Does help. I've heard.
increases the performance quite considerably. I got up there. Okay, so I will take care of this field over here. Uh, 90° and out of it. Sorry, but I'm not sure if I will go on until harvest. I mean,
Me neither.
until, yes, but not start the harvest anymore.
Yes, agreed. Sounds good. Go for 3.5 hours. That is, I mean, it's not our usual 7 hours, no, but
Yeah,
it's more a sensible amount of time.
yeah. I mean, I don't mind the 7-hour streams, usually.
Yeah. When body and mind are in harmony and happy, it's fine. It's fine. It's fun. It's not a problem.
I mean, I don't know when my mind was that last time in harmony and happy, so... But, yeah.
I need to do one more pass up, further up, to get all this stuff. Got it?
Because let's be honest, depression is quite a bitch. And come to think of it, harvest probably is a lot faster now, the big combine.
Yeah. But that means we have something to look forward to next time.
Very true. I think I checked earlier, but I can't remember. What would the biogas plant cost?
Much.
Seven-
800,000.
Yeah, 770,000. Yeah.
Too rich for my taste. Is that over at the other end of the map?
No, that's next to the where we get the lime.
Oh, okay. What's over on the other edge of the map? There's something that looks like a thing over there. By field 1, 2, and 3, I guess.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything.
And maybe it's just for show.
Yeah, it's just some industry complex. Although, no, I think that's the where you drop off the logs. No, the sawmill is over here.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, it's not a drop-off, so it's not an active industry.
Oh no, yeah, no. I was thinking about the other map that comes with FS19. There you have to go climb up to the North Hill, and there's where the sawmill is.
Okay.
That's on Felsbrunn.
Okay. No, lower. I missed a tiny sliver here. And it's more work getting it fixed than it is worth, really. I also missed a tiny sliver further up that you can deal with if you want to.
Yeah.
I've tried to get it, but I think it's leaning in a funny way, so I didn't get onto it.
Yeah, that's quite possible. I mean, there's a lot of those.
Little divots.
Yeah, especially since we modified how the crest here works, and I think that's part of. No, I got it. Okay. So a quick check on fertilizer. All looking good. Okay. Okay, for that little bit, I don't think we need to actually service the thing.
No. I should remember to put the front weight on this thing back. While I remember where that front weight is, because that I will forget to next time.
Yeah, and it makes the tractors maneuver so much better. Having the weights on. I mean, no surprise there, really.
Yeah. Having traction on the wheels that do steering causes the steering to be better? What?
Yeah, witchcraft.
Preposterous. Preposterous witchcraft. Lift and fold. Oh, super epic music. Drop it off there. Pick up the thing. Are the animals happy?
Yeah. Just
Almost full on eggs.
took care of that. Yeah, almost completely full of on eggs.
Three-wheel truck driving right there. Don't hear the funny sound anymore. The pouring sound that we used to get.
Huh.
There we go. That's full. Where do eggs go?
Let's look.
Eggs go 2748 central grain elevator.
Central gain, yeah.
That might be an annoying one to sell at, but we'll see.
Hello, chickens.
Wool. Yeah, the wool hasn't been complaining in a while. That must also need dealing with in a bit.
Probably, that's usually quite whiny.
And now I placed the ITX thing. It's not even trying to load it.
Yeah.
It's not even trying to load. So you have to go there and manually load when it's time.
Which is fine.
Which means, you can have the 8 bales it will store, 4 bales it will store normally. Where am I going? Central grain elevator. It's over there. I don't know. I'm just a truck driving 80 kilometers an hour across the field. But what could possibly go wrong? Okay. Keep your eyes peeled on the egg sale thing, or egg amount thing. And the second it starts selling, we stop.
There we go.
Yeah. Some reason that works, so don't question it, just do it.
Yep.
And today is the, well, I mean, maybe not traditional for everyone, but for me, traditional day to start putting up the December Christmas decorations. So it will be good to end a little early so I can get those up, change curtains, and put put lights in the windows and stuff to get some more coziness.
Getting festive.
Yeah. Some people have had it up for 1 week already. Some people have had it up for months here already, and I think it's worth waiting for so that you anticipate it a bit, and then you don't get tired of it, and the day after Christmas you have to take it all down. But I mean, traditionally here you keep it until the 13th of January. That's the last day of Christmas.
Yeah.
Which is,
that's when you
3
have to,
weeks after Christmas.
According to the IKEA commercials, that's when you have to be careful because all the Christmas trees get just thrown out the windows.
Yes. 52,000 for eggs.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Nice.
Not bad at all. Oh, good.
I think a second ITX trailer could be a useful investment in a
Probably
not too distant future. I shouldn't drive over our own fields like a madman, though. Maybe.
No, especially not since they are now in the last growth stage before harvesting time.
Yeah.
And you would actually destroy quite a lot of crop.
Long streaks of straight across everything.
Hmm.
How is the honey doing?
Apparently it's not feeding in automatically anymore.
Oh. That's highly unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, we have lots of eggs already. You have so many eggs I can't put the thing in the right place.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Can you slow down time, please?
Yeah.
This game, I know you have issues with this. I'm up on my way over to fix it. It's just that every minute feels like 2 hours. Time is running so fast. Come on, thing. I know you can do it.
I have the feeling that this is somehow broken now.
Might be counting honey as an additional food type somehow. That's why it broke.
Maybe.
Or a crop type.
I mean, I could get some in, but... Okay, I think we just accidentally buried the trigger.
It keeps loading a few eggs into this, so annoying. And there it loaded a lot and I didn't realize. So I drove off. It loaded a full pallet, but not the loose ones. Maybe the loose ones can't be loaded. That should be possible.
Yeah, that should work.
But I mean, I've been pushing them. Yes, they don't want to go in.
There it went.
Yeah.
Just took a moment.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Not at all what I wanted to do. That's what I want to do. Leave it there, see what happens. deal with the wool instead.
Yeah, the loose ones work now. So
Okay. We have harvest ready down here at least. Oops, that was a power pole that I didn't dodge.
okay, there's my boss calling again. This time I better answer.
Good luck.
So be back later, hopefully.
Yeah. And reverse into this. Oh, we can sell wool as well. Yeah, I know there's no space to place wool here. I'm right here to try and fix that. Game, please. Okay. Wool is only sold at the spinnery right here. Why do I always have to do all the selling of the ITX thing? So annoying. There's some severe oddities going on here. I'm pressing W once and it's just taking off. But at least we got it to do some selling here. I might sell everything. Might get to sell everything. $7,000 for wool. I mean, the chicken are much better. No comparison. No, not what I want to do. I want to drive up here and unload you so that it's nearby, easily accessible, and can just shoot them. Pick it up. Good. Detach you. Do wonder what PP is talking to his boss about. Probably something exploded. Which is not fun. And I don't mean literally exploded, but some server decided to go bork. Something like that. Yes, until we return. Until he returns. We have 12,000 milk. I could have had a work call last night. Oh boy. Can't be that important. And if it is, you should be paid too many monies. It should hurt the company when they do it. I feel like a lot of the time it's life or death. Well, no, it's not actually a person dying. It's company making a little less money for some while, and service interruptions. Yeah, it's not good, but it's not life and death. It's just lost all reason. If you do it, if you do go in and fix whatever problem there is, well, then you get the time off to compensate. Yeah. We have made many monies today. Many monies. We have bought a new combine and we're still have 87,000 in the green. Farming is easy, yo. Well, at least in video games, it's easy. In real life, maybe not so much. You have to deal with a lot of more, weather, stupid price fluctuations, random breakdowns, weather. Yeah, I heard that Cole got a new harvester. I haven't watched his videos for the last week because, quite frankly, I couldn't stomach it right now. It's too hyper sometimes. Oh boy. But I heard that he was shopping and I saw the video that he got one. Sorry, I should say I saw that there was a video that he had gotten one. Okay, how do we don't reverse this thing in, we brute force it in by going straight, so we don't have to do funny things to it. Good. We have sold stuff. Fill up the truck with diesel. Yeah, the tracked case. Yeah. Not surprised. it's gonna take a fair bit to get me to do work when I have off time. Don't want to do it normally. Let's see. I do it normally, and I even do go above and beyond normally. But when I go home for the day, I've gone home for the day. Lots of motion incoming. Ha ha! That's how we clean stuff, right? Yeah. Good stuff. Nice and clean. Almost messed myself up there. Would have had to readjust that thing. That tether is really jammed in there, isn't it? That's the thing right next to me. Ah, good enough. Good enough. So PP just went to his be right back, probably on the loo screen. Interesting. That's probably not a great sign, is it? Do a little cleaning. All the stuff over here, I guess that is. I suppose I can do the fast travel bit over there actually. Can visit. There we go. Oh, in the sheep pasture. Oh boy. Spooky. Among the sheeples. Oh boy. You need a good cleaning. Good. Are the animals happy? No, they are better. Getting halfway down on the cow food. It's such an annoying thing to make though. Yeah. the problem isn't that really. I mean, time back. Sure, I worked an hour. Here you can have an hour off when you can take it, which is never. So thank you. The problem really is you interrupted my relaxation time that I really need to feel like a human being again. That's worth much more than the minutes that are spent doing the work. That's worth, all the minutes since you had time off last, basically. Uh, 7,754% filled. Nice.
It's not a race, but you can't slow down. There ain't a map, no path to follow to find it. But to yourself, you're in last place every day. You can't quit your heart, don't back up, don't back out.
Yeah, if you're on call, that's a different thing. If you're on call, you should be compensated for it, and it's part of the, what you agree to when you take the on call. But if it's a different, if it's extraordinary, then that's a different thing. Yeah. Of course you would. That's reasonable people. You're reasonable people, Fire. What a surprise. Yeah. Well, this is an interesting graphical glitch. Well, not look too closely. Yeah, 50 hours. That's lots of money as well. They came to us with the. So normally you have overtime compensation here.
And I am back.
You're back.
Kinda.
Congratulations.
Hold on. Turn this back and here we are.
Good.
So yeah, no, I don't get that compensated. That was now my personal problem.
Okay, then next time you don't answer.
Yeah. You see, the problem would have been I would have had the same shit going on on Monday when I came back into the office.
Yeah.
Now the boss can handle the problem that's going on right now. Told him how to fix the situation, and now he can manage it himself. And I don't have to do. They don't have to take the trouble on a Monday. I mean, I have enough work, anyways, on Monday and on Tuesday and until the rest of the year. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I see you figured out. You just have to get close enough to the conveyor to it actually work.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to enter the big conveyor belt, and because it turns itself off sometimes, but in general it will just move the menu automatically.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we sold a lot of stuff. We still have as much money as we did at the start of the day, but we now have a new combine as well.
So you paid the loan too already?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. So yeah,
Eggs and milk and wool were sold, so
nice.
good stuff.
So next time we can aim for the new, for more acreage then.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. I mean, we can have a look right now. Field 8, 1.2 million. Nah. 11 would be 780k. So 680k. Yeah, that's almost doable, and that's a big field.
Yeah.
Or we could go for 22, which can be turned into a somewhat big field.
Yeah, it's a little annoying. It's a lot of wood chopping and stuff.
Yeah, that's very
Yeah,
true.
I know.
That's very true, but it's quite a lot of land, and
Yeah.
is it though? I mean, yeah, this part of the mountain is obviously out of the question then.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. It's a lot of dead land in the end.
Yep. It is.
Yeah.
Well, shall we call it a day there?
Yes, I would say so.
I mean, if you look at the economic summary here, we spent 600,000 monies on new vehicles. we still have money in the bank. So I'd say pretty successful.
Yeah.
Pretty successful. Lots of sold things.
Well,
But yeah.
Raz is streaming.
Yeah, he's been streaming all day. It's a little unfortunate because they're doing this. Sounds like fun Cube Tubers throwback where they managed to load up their old Minecraft server.
Yeah.
Play on. So, shall we go and poke them?
Yeah. Raz's trophy. Yay, I spelled it right.
Well, you spelled something right. You gave it to someone at least.
Yeah, well, it's the same logo, so I guess it should be fine.
Yeah.
So, yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the evening. And I guess this week's episode was a bit more energetic than last week's, where we both were completely destroyed.
A little, maybe not a lot. But yeah, I hope you had fun watching, and yeah, we'll be back in the future.
I kind of forgot to run my credits.
Yeah.
I mean, not that much happened there.
But yeah, thank you for the follow, or for the subscriptions, PP and Snow. Super cool of you, and
Yeah, thanks
thank you
for being
hanging out and lurking.
Thanks for being awesome, mate.
And I wish you all a continued good time zone.
Yeah, so do I. And the timer is about to run out anyway, so yeah. Let's pop over and see you all on the other side. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye.